Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Apex, yeah. No. I've been saying, please say MLB The Show. Sorry. I was thinking about a couple things at once. Forgot that Apex is gone for now, and MLB is here to stay. Also, we have a draft ticker at the bottom for anybody that's interested. If you want to take a look at the draft, watch it, discuss it, all those good things. I'm going to turn down the music a bit. Okay. Because we're going to do some Diamond Dynasty stuff. Hello, Bob. Pitch 2 innings. Don't give up a hit. All right. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Been a pretty good Friday. Post that now. We're just going to do some grinding tonight. Yeah, I'm really nothing excited to announce or anything.
Striding in is Yasmani Grandal as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens. Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
The 2-1 home. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out. The next batter will be Luis Robert, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game.
This guy's windup is so long.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Into the corner and slicing foul. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. All set for the start of the inning, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a liner.
Oh.
In there for extra bases, and there goes the no-hitter. And he'll get in at second
Gotta restart.
base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
The guy's like windup is forever.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Fouled off. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. First pitch on its way. Luis Robert is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far as he's just been flat unhittable. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Jose Abreu is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Feller sets his sights. Here's the 1-2. Struck him out, and a new record. 21 strikeouts in this one. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Sent out to straightaway center field.
Nice.
Mercado is there. 1 away. So next to hit is Eloy Jimenez. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
The 1-1 pitch. And there's another one. Strike 3 as he just continues to mow guys down. In now is Adam Eaton. He is the final man standing in the way of possible history here tonight. And that's in there for strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Count now a ball and a strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
The count now at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.
Got it. Cool. Okay, we got our daily moment done. Cool. We're 82 overall now. We got diamonds, or we got gold in the outfield and diamonds elsewhere. Elia win with any pitcher. Diamond kind. If I can get 10 more with that, it can give me worth it. You need a fielder. Do this one. Probably 2 hits. Eric the Ori. Yeah. We gotta tally some hits here.
Now to the plate, Eric Davis. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field.
Oh.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's safe.
There's my extra base hit. I just seen one more hit.
First pitch on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, and get back in that box and try and do damage.
And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
A shot to second base.
Oh.
For the first out. Now here's the pitch. Eric Davis is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
Oh,
On
dang.
that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Now here it comes. Eric Davis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Oh, they get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
In the air to center. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there.
There we go.
Falls in.
Close. Thought he's going to walk me there. I'm like, don't you dare walk me. I don't feel like playing those. That's right, I was playing these. We need 8 total bases. Essentially 2 home runs.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The set and the 1-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
The 2-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. And that ends the inning. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line.
What? They counted as a ground rule double. Okay.
First pitch of the AB on its way. On a line, that's a base hit. Now here's the first offering. Adam Duvall comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. On to Freeman at first. And
Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Yeah, this was a hard one that we tried yesterday, and it took us. We never got it, so I think I'm hitting good though right now. Good time to try it.
So now into the box is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh!
Swung on and missed for strike one.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Got 8 total bases.
Now a curveball knocked down.
Trying to get the players programs. Yeah, I did one of the I did the Oriole first one, but then I just kind of lost interest.
And the 1-2.
Oh, why did I do that? Yep.
In the dirt for the third strike. Darno has it, and a good throw is in time, and they. So now here is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And that misses for ball one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly
Right.
to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through, a base hit. The run is in to score, and they
Yeah, that's
take
one.
an early 1-0 lead. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is, and it's fouled away. Aguilar over at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hit sharply on the ground. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins.
Okay.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh, why did I swing?
In as he can't connect
I knew it.
0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Acuna
Oh.
is under it, and he makes the catch for.
That's pretty much it. Yep, that's it. There's no way I can. Oh, come on.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And the inning will end as they're unable.
Got to get at least a first at-bat hit. Really?
Next to dig in, Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a shot to
get out.
Field and
see ya.
Look at this. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Yeah, that's 4 bases. Now we just need some hits. Woo!
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Yes! That's a 2.
Down into left center for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff.
Just need another double.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Adam Duvall stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Line hard to center field. And
what?
He will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Last at bat.
At the plate now is Adam Duvall. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Popped him up.
No, are you kidding me?
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first hit.
I was 2 bases away.
Ready now is Adam Duvall.
The right fielder, number 14.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Adam Duvall is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just
there we go.
There and watches it fly.
3 left.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Adam Duvall is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
1-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Over to Albies covering at second. And ready now for the Marlins, Adam Duvall. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Fastball.
Our score here as we play the 8th. And this is swung on and missed.
Hang it. Oh! I can get 4 easily. This 8 is tough.
Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Ground ball right side. And that is into right field, a base hit.
Yep.
And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early
1.
outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Soft liner to the right side. Over to first, and that retires the.
We'll get this. Gotta concentrate on getting
Next to him,
honing in on the
Adam
ball.
Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. Now at the plate is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Has a look. Now the pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The 2-0 pitch. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. He's got it. Throw on to first will be in time, and the from the stretch, Adam Duvall is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Oh!
2 strikes. Anderson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, and this is.
Ah! Come on! We can't.
2 on, 2 out. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. First offering on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing.
Oh, two fastballs down the middle.
Hey, this pitcher
I was
better
not
be
expecting that.
careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And
You serious?
avoid the fragments out there to make.
All right. Let's try to stop guessing and let's just swing in contact.
Now into the box, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field.
What?
They'll have to leave it there as the play is. He's set and the pitch. Smoke toward third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. pitch on the way. Adam
Oh, dang.
now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
I knew it.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power. Letting it eat.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and
Okay, what am I doing?
miss on a ball
Okay,
way outside.
it is such a mind game. That's the thing about this. It's such a mind game. Okay. Oof. Okay. Just let it come to you.
And now, Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on the way.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Line toward the
There we go.
center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Here's the first pitch to him. Adam Duvall is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And that's
Dang it,
swung
got me.
on and missed on
Okay.
a pitch down, 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
1-2 strikes to count. And now a pitch on the way. That's popped up, and no one will get this one. Again, a 1-2. They really up on that one.
Come on, come on. We can do this. Just need 8 bases. I need to get some solid hits to start with.
Up next from Miami, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy
goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Okay, that's 2.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Adam
Ooh, the
is
slider.
2 away here as this one
a good
swung
slider.
on and missed for the first strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. Hit on the ground is short.
Dang it.
Swanson brings it in. Throw cleanly into first. And
I didn't move it over enough.
the pitch. And right into the shift. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And this is
Oh, this is the 8 base mission. What's up, Swish?
runners at the corners now.
I'm really trying to get this beat.
First pitch on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker change.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right.
What?
And he gets there, makes the running play. So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Acuna's there for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over.
Right? I know. Last night, I think I did this for like 45 minutes, and I couldn't beat it. And it's happening again. I got close once. I got within like 1 or 2 bases.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-1 the count now. Very high, 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Count even at 2-2. 2-2 the pitch, and he fouls this one off. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fastball.
You walked me?
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh!
Duvall is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on.
You know what? Screw it. We're restarting. Yeah, I don't get how walks don't count as bases. They should count as bases.
Next to hit is Adam Duvall, and they're runners at the corners now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
That was it. That was the one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently.
And the center
fielder
is under it.
Come on.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss.
Well, the side is retired as and stepping in, Adam Duvall, and they're runners at the corners now. He's set. Here it comes. Scorched to third, and a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit, and the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Okay. 5 more to go.
The pitch. Adam Duvall is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fouled away.
They hit 2 home runs pretty close, yeah.
The 1-1. Nasty breaking ball.
You have to hit at least 1
And he makes
by the 6th inning.
Duvall is retired and
Like by the 6th inning, you have to at least hit 1. And then kind of, you know, chip away at the rest. But yeah, I think 2 home runs is the easiest way to go.
so next to bat will be Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Pache
Won't let me
is
quit.
there, and he puts this one away.
I just want like an automatic restart button. And something like this.
First pitch
It's already the
underway.
4th.
Adam Duvall will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got
Digging in next, Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now.
Adam Duvall.
From the stretch.
the offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
3-1 to him now. 3-1. Here it is. There's ball.
He walked me! I think I did know that. What's up? Hello there.
So here is
Because of the
Adam
lungs.
Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
The gills, I mean, the gills are its lungs.
Fastball there for strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Ozuna is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over.
I don't know why. Having tons of problems right now. Let's go. Can't be still on the clock, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here's the first pitch to him. Adam Duvall stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Ready on 0-2. A bouncer up the middle. Swanson scoops it up, and the inning will end as they're unable to.
Wow. May have to come back to this again.
Digging in will be Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Okay, so that's a base.
The run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. First pitch on its way. Adam Duvall is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Lifted into center field.
Hang it.
Pache is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Okay, I'm gonna quit, and we'll go do something else. Ah, still can't get it. What's up, Sound Slider? How are you tonight? That was terrible. Okay, down a run in the 8th. Mariners come back to win it. Okay. We could probably do this. Yeah, basically you got to get 2 home runs on that one to really nail it. Oof.
Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
First pitch on the way. Tom Murphy comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. That misses. 2-0. Now a half
swing through.
To pull it back, but he
I didn't want to pull it back. I hit the button the whole way. There we go.
In there for a base hit. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he'll take a look at ball 1. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Brantley will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2.
Right.
Next for Seattle, Anthony Misevich, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Fastball right back to the mound, and he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Misevich features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Still even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving free passes this late.
So he got him swinging. Jose Altuve is retired to kick off the ninth. Yordan Alvarez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. On the ground up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Henniger gets under it and makes the... Ryan Presley takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Mitch Henniger. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to the right. There is Altuve, and that's out number 1. So here now is Ty France. Now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Gurriel is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate.
So dumb.
Trying to push something to the opposite field.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Dang it. Okay. I gotta beat one of these things, right? Going on tonight.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this has been a long one. Coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Fouled off. Murphy, base runner at first with 1 out. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's into the
nice
field for a 1-out base hit. So now to the plate, Anthony Misevich. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Altuve for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So stepping in is Mitch Haniger, the potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Oh, the pitcher's on first already. Gotcha. Okay.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Actually.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 2-2. And a half-hearted swing.
Ah.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. And that's taken for strike one.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Swing and a liner. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Next, it'll be Yuli Gurriel. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Packers got A. Rogers. Hey, at least there's going to be an A. Rogers that'll stay in Green Bay.
Pitcher might throw him another one.
Struck him out. So it remains a 1-run.
A wide receiver who's also A. Rogers. That's funny.
Ryan Presley. On to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Ready to go.
Sounds like Aaron Rodgers has gotten super selfish in the offseason.
He's set and the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Tucker waits on it. 1 down. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And now the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Late on that one as it's foul off to the left side. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt.
Why can't I win this right now? Okay, we're going to have to go to a whole different area of this, I think. Screw this. We're going to go to a whole different area. Oh! Okay. Why can't I win these? I'm in the tops moments, and I just can't get the top moments to happen. You know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and we'll see what we'll do. What in the world is going on right now? All right. I'll be back. I might do it again. I might try it again, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to take a commercial break here on Twitch, and stick around. We got a long night ahead. It's only we're into hour 2 of the stream. Also, guys, if you want to check out different social media, they will be coming up on screen and in the Twitch chat. Check them out, including the Discord. Yeah, take a longer break here. Be back. I think part of it is I just want it too much, and then that's when I'm like trying to swing. Let's try again. You know what? I think I just want it too much. Instead of just playing. It's like, you know, when you press instead of just react. Okay.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Now the pitch. Got him on the
Got
good
me.
slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time
The
tonight.
catcher, number 2.
Stepping up is Tom Murphy. First offering on its way. Not his best effort.
Okay.
Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The catcher, number 2. Tom Murphy.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. Had him off strike time, and it's 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Two and two count. Here it comes.
Oh, got me with the slider.
3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. First pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Alvarez will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2.
Now batting.
So here now's the pitcher, Anthony Misevich, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Jake Fraley will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back. From the stretch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The 0-1 delivery. He's running. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
Uncheesed it.
He'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Woo!
The right fielder, Mitch
Stepping
Haniger.
in now is Mitch Haniger as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Oh!
For strike
What was
1.
that?
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
This is hit high in the air out toward
Dang
left
it.
center.
Not quite.
Alvarez
Oh,
hits it, and the inning is
did some work there too.
Kendall Graveman enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
VMware Cloud is the single unified platform for all of your applications. It allows you to choose the best place to run each of those applications easily, migrating them wherever they need to go. And it's because of this that VMware Cloud uniquely delivers both speed
What the heck?
and confidence. Speed to move to the cloud faster than ever. Speed to then modernize your applications faster than ever. Confidence in a trusted infrastructure platform that already runs your mission-critical applications. And confidence to modernize at your own pace based on your business priorities. VMware Cloud is the single unified platform for all of your applications. It allows you to choose the best place.
Where's this coming from?
Each of those applications unified platform, migrating them wherever your applications. It allows you to choose that VMware Cloud uniquely delivers to run each of those applications and confidence easily, speed migrating them to move to the cloud faster than ever. And it's because of speed that VMware Cloud uniquely delivers faster than ever.
What is going on?
In a trusted infrastructure to move to the cloud that already runs your mission critical applications. To then modernize your applications and confidence faster than ever. To modernize at your own pace. In a trusted infrastructure priorities that already runs your mission critical applications. And confidence to modernize at your own pace. VMware Cloud based on your business priorities, unified platform your existing investments.
Where's this coming from?
It allows you to choose the best place to run each of those applications.
What? Where the heck is that coming from? I literally closed everything. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Where? Where'd that come from? The tab's muted.
Then modernize.
Yeah, that's weird. It's still going, too. Hold on. It's on my computer somewhere. Hold on.
to then modernize.
What? Okay, just stop. Excuse me? Okay. Well, that was strange. Well, somebody got some free advertising about modernizing your computer infrastructure or something. Okay. Well, that was strange. All right. And we're back. They're all still waiting for me to warm up my pitcher. Like, hold on. Okay, strange. I don't even know where that was coming from. Okay. Let's go.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Hit in the air down the right field line. Henniger is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Next, here is Yordan Alvarez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Can't sit back long
It
enough
doesn't
for the count even
strike him.
1-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Here's the first pitch to him. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He
VMware
tracks it
Cloud
down,
is the
and
single
that will end
unified
the inning.
platform for all of your apps.
Okay. It's back. It's in OBS somehow. Okay, so where is this coming from? This is weird. Huh. It was coming from OBS. Okay. Huh. I found it. Oh no. I think I found it. Oh, there it is. I may have to go offline and come back online, guys. I'll be back in a second because this is that's the first time that's ever happened. I'm gonna see if it comes back again here in a second. Yeah, it's just weird because like it's a built-in tool in OBS, I think, that is going to some website and where that advertisement is. Why is that happening? I should be okay. Let's try. I'm gonna try it without the ESPN ticker, since that's the only thing that's changed since we streamed before. Maybe I don't have to go down. Let's see. That is strange.
Ryan Presley enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Ty France. Skied into straightaway right. Tucker is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. And now here is Kyle Seager. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. First pitch of the AB now. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Marmolejos. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Last chance for the Mariners. Got him swinging in the dirt.
All right, I'm gonna go play something else because I'm not doing these really well. Let's see. Let's see what else we can do. I'm not doing these longer moments very well. This is basically the same thing. Hey, guy. Yeah, those are going to be tough. I don't feel like doing any of this. Well, let's see if I can actually make this happen here. Start with Piazza. Anna. Him. Left field. Center field. And base. Beat that guy. Right field. Do this guy. Okay. Significant contact boost. The runner in scoring positions 2 out. That. Slight exit velocity boost. Ice water. Contact boost and bounce. First pitch of the at bat. Okay. Yeah, doing the showdown. Let's see if we can See if we can actually win this one. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Ugh. Kelly, 4 total bases in 2 innings without giving up 2 runs. 4 total bases.
So stepping in is Wade Boggs, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The third baseman.
Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and
Here we go.
watches it fly.
Well, that was the first one. Wade Boggs sends that one into somebody's popcorn. Oh, man, finally. Success at something. Contact boost on inside pitches when runners are on base. Exit velocity boost. Running on fumes. Exit velocity on normal swings. The opposing pitcher has listened. Oh, no. Light exit velocity in the 7th inning or later. Increase pitch off the radar. Slight contact boost on pitches slightly outside the strike zone. Increase speed while stealing when there are no outs. Vision bonus and behind in the count. I'm a big fan of Eagle Eye. All right, next one is LA 1 run. Okay, here we go. Last night, we were terrible at the showdown. Actually, the opposite kind of night.
Big at-bat now, and here is Wade Boggs, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. He's set. Here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. That'll bring in Nick Solak. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First offering. Lifted down the line in left. 1 out and a runner on third. Again, another foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
High in the air down the right field line. Betts giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And the
Got
runner
it.
score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game.
Okay. We're already doing better. Yeah. Score 1 run in 2 innings without giving up a run. All right.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The third baseman, Wade.
First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Taylor has it. And there's one gone to start the night. So one out and nobody aboard. And that means Nick Solak will dig in. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and in steps the longtime Dodger Mike Piazza. Here's a shot to left field and deep.
See ya!
Pollock looking up, and that one is gone.
And Piazza. And that's why you get Piazza. All right. The opponent makes more fielding and throwing errors. Slight exit velocity boost with 0 out. Slight contact boost on pitches slightly up the strike zone. Significant increase. Beat off. All right, lead off Magic. Let's go, guy. Facing Lofton, don't allow a base runner. Okay. Here we go.
Now at the plate is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
The shortstop.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. One out, nobody on. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Luis Robert becomes out number 2 this inning. Jose Abreu is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire.
Here we go. I
the
like
side.
Small as a starting pitcher. I really like. I like his motion. I like the rhythm. Okay. Oh, nice. Outfielders throw harder. Go base commander. think they're doing this because he's faster. He's got more contact. This guy's got more vision and power. And is a better fielder. Two hits in 2 innings without giving up 2 hits. Okay, so we need 2 hits. Beat the man. Oh, man. Whew. All right. Two hits, 2 innings.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The third baseman, Wade Boggs.
First delivery to him. Hit back up the middle.
Here's hit number 1.
And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Kike.
At the plate, Kike Hernandez. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Right fielder coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting third,
Next, it'll be Mike Piazza from the stretch.
And there it is.
In there for a base hit.
Okay.
batting fourth, the center fielder, Mark.
Definitely better tonight than last night. Last night on this, I was like screwing it up left and right. Use a velocity boost when behind in the count. Nope, I'm quite happy with this. I need. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then I know I'm on the mini boss now, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. Okay. Elimination Showdown. For the game with the bases loaded, fight your way back from a 2-run deficit or recording 9 outs. Okay. Need to just get 2 runs. We've been hitting pretty decent, actually, in the showdown, so I think we can do this.
Let's get this thing started. Now batting, the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Oh, that was perfect, just not up enough. Oh, why did I swing? I knew not to. Oh, that was actually a good throw, too. Oh, got me. Oh, why did I swing? Okay, I want it too much right now. Just let it come to you. Dang it. Go.
Second baseman, DK Hernandez.
Wow.
Just 2 outs left.
Dang.
Only 1 out remaining.
Ooh. Oh. Dang it, they got me. All right. Ah. That's it. Dang it. I even hit that last one solidly straight to third. Man. All right. There's a different one I can do like that?
Welcome to Conquest, a fan-favorite single-player mode in Diamond Dynasty. Your goal is to dominate the map by taking over all territories by playing short 3-inning games against the CPU. As you win more games, you gain control over the map. Maps come in all shapes and sizes with rewards, XP, exclusive items, and hidden treasure. It's a great way to earn packs with player items to build a strong lineup, or customize the look of your Diamond Dynasty squad as you find bat skins and other unlockable items. To start, try playing one of the smaller maps. As you get more familiar with the mode, take on the larger maps. If you're wondering how do I win or finish a Conquest map, really important, press Y to see your goals. Complete all of these by mastering the 4 phases of Conquest: attack, steal, reinforce, and move. Attack phase. There are 3 ways to attack. The first is attacking an empty territory. Starting at your stronghold, move around the map. Press A to attack your fans, which are represented by numbers in the hexagons. You can attack bordering territories until you run out of fans in this turn. When you attack an enemy territory, you can choose to play or simulate that game. If you have more fans than your enemy, you will also increase your chances of winning a simulated game. Let's talk about attacking strongholds, a critical goal, and these are the toughest conquest territories to capture from opposing teams. You can see strongholds are highlighted with team logos. When attacking or defending strongholds, you must play a 3-inning game, but here's where it gets interesting. To play easier games, just outnumber the CPU with fans, and if you do, you will see easier game difficulty options appear in the matchup menu. Most importantly, win the game to take over the enemy's stronghold.
Okay.
As your empire expands on the map, you will need reinforcements to strengthen your position and make your territories harder to steal. The good news: during every turn, you will receive 1 fan for every 3 territories you control. Be strategic as you place them on the map. During the move phase, you can reposition.
Yay! We're map painting. Yikes. Yay. I just hit restart.
Let's talk about the steal phase and how it's different from the attack phase. When you attack, you can only invade nearby bordering territories. But when you steal, you can choose your difficulty setting and steal fans from any teams on the map. That's an important strategy that pays off when trying to weaken your opponents. Now, to steal a territory, choose an opponent and consider how many fans you want to steal. Here's a pro tip: check your goals before making that decision. While playing on harder difficulties rewards you with more stolen fans, you might want to try easier difficulties first.
Okay.
We are under the lights as the show gets your... So here is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one.
7 o'clock.
And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line.
Ooh, got me.
Santander is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul at strike one. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. So the next to bat will be Nelson Cruz. Infield in the overshift here now the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And another foul ball.
Oh, why did I swing? That was terrible. Ah, the brain said no, the thumb said yes.
In the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, Ryan.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Cedric Mullins will be next. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out.
Got lucky there.
And now in the box, Cedric
The center
Mullins.
fielder, number 31.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini.
Trey Mancini.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Count is 1-2 now. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Anthony Santander would be next. And a great inning here as he... Second inning set to go, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Yeah.
In now, Yerman Mercedes. Here's a high pop. Severino calls for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now to the plate, Wade Boggs. Has a look, now the pitch. Oh, 1 pitch on its way. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1 on to first as they get. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Turner is calling for it, makes the play, 1 away. In now for the O's, Austin Hayes.
The left fielder.
Now the first pitch.
Hayes.
And that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. The 1-2. Hit to short. Turner has it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. 1 out, runner at first. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next up is Rio Ruiz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by. Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in now, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
In the air to straightaway right. Santander waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. first pitch on its way. Fastball well outside.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Just missing it.
Put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. Luke Voigt will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. First delivery to him. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on.
Mullins finds some space out there for the catch. Julian Merriweather comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Now at the plate here is Pedro Severino. First offering on its way.
Pedro. That's a ball. Severino.
Count 1-0. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ramon Urias will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Now this pitch sails.
Not a big fan of this guy's windup.
And that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. 3.
Oh, come on. Hit the zone.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
3-1 the count now. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. He went down swinging to start the home first. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around?
Yep.
Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great.
Okay.
Dylan Tate, a 6-foot. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner. First pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Stepping in now, Roberto Alomar. And he puts it on the ground to second. To second for 1, but they will not have a shot at 2. He's safe at first, and that will plate our opening marker of the ballgame. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And they will tag him out.
I did it wrong.
First and second. And whatever that was, it backfired, and there are 2 away.
Press the wrong button at the wrong time.
Left side of the infield into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
Retired. Striding in is Cedric Mullins, trying here to plate the tying run from second. This one's down to third. McMahon's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So here's Trey Mancini. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. In there, no balls and a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1 and 2.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider work, and that thing's got depth and bite.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Baltimore down to their final strike. Lifted down the line in left. Here's the 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he fouls this one off. And a fly ball. And this should do it. Cruz is there to make the catch.
Here we go.
That the ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. New Orleans win this one despite banging out only 2 hits. Julian Merriweather is credited.
Okay, so we stole fans. Yay! Ooh, nice. You get better rewards if you go All-Star? Or is it the same either way?
under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Now at the plate is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
7 o'clock.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Stepping in next, Roberto Alomar, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Now the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the right track, he makes the catch. Next to stand in is Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ryan.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number one. Next up, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number two.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Shoots this one over to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Trey Mancini is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Left side, but well foul. Has a look, now the pitch. And he lays off for ball one. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Fouled away. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside.
Well, leave it right there as he. New inning set to get underway, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Severino finds it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Now at the plate, Yerman Mercedes. First pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit in the top of the inning is still alive. First things first, here's a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Another look to first, and he'll get back in safely. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Hit high and deep out to left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Into the box now, Dylan Carlson takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit, and not in time as the run scores. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the. To the plate now, Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin.
Swing and a liner.
Hayes.
Laureano
Got him.
arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Batting 6.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
Batting 7. The third baseman, Leo Ruiz.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a fastball called strike 3. And the side is retired. Luke Voigt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Trey Turner, grounded out in his last at bat. Weak grounder down the line at third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping in once again is Roberto Alomar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
2-0 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Taylor Rogers, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Here we go.
Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Pedro Severino. Grounded to short. Turner gloves it. And a good throw gets him one gone. Ramon Urias will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Ball one. And it'll remain 1-2 as this is fouled back right off the catcher's mask that time, as he may need a second to clear the cobwebs here. Swing and a liner. And that's the second out. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Ryan Mountcastle. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. At the plate now, Cedric Mullins. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Needs to get that sinker down. It's 2-0.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
3-1 the count now. Hit on the ground toward the left. Turner fields it cleanly. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Tyler Duffy takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs.
Oh, I think I just lost.
And that gets down. This is going to tie the game and maybe even win it.
Yep, that won it.
And the Orioles are going to walk off winners.
Man, tonight, just not quite getting the goals. I know, it's rough. Oh. Oh, it's called Conquest. So it's like, I guess, Risk. And then you play games for the battle. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready. And stepping in, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box, Roberto Alomar, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another throw over.
Oh, got him.
And they got him.
Wow.
The 1-0. Hard hit ball to short. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. Now to bat, Nelson Cruz. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Mancini has room in foul territory, and he makes the play. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ryan.
And that's up and in for ball 1.
Not a fan of this guy's really long windup.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. The 1-1 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Ready now for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, number 31.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So next to hit is Trey Mancini. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. All set for the start of the inning, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Strike.
Why did I swing?
Chased a high one there.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Yerman Mercedes.
The catcher, Yerman Mercedes.
First pitch of the AB on its way. High chopper to third. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Swing, and he pops him up. Mountcastle onto the grass. He's there to make.
Leading off for the Orioles, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into
Bloody
the windup.
pitcher.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's one away. At the plate now is Austin Hayes. First pitch on the way. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. And a check swing.
Why?
Did he go around?
He went
No,
around.
says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-1. Misses, ball two. No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1. Into the windup and the pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Freddie Galvis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line towards center field. That gets down and the inning continues. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Another one fouled off and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't.
Whew. Okay.
Into the box, Ramon Laureano. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd.
Number 22.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Next to dig in, Dylan Carlson, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Luke Voigt will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting.
First delivery to him. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Center fielder going back. Gone.
Oh!
Big Dog's gotta eat.
2-run homer. There we go. 2-run homer on the pinch hit.
Here now is Trey Turner. Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left.
Oh.
Back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Next to hit, Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Santander waits on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame.
attention, please.
A safe situation coming up, so they'll turn it over to the former #1 overall pick, David Price. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He'll be the one to lead it off against David Price here in the inning. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Now a curveball misses inside.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Pedro Severino is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. This is skied into short left center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one.
Oh.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Strange.
Ready now is Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball, well. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. The guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
Baltimore down to their final strike. In the air, down the line in left. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's fouled away. This is foul right side. Another 2-2 offering. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats.
And he strikes him out.
Got it, finally.
Here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Conquerors led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Walker Buehler pitches well enough.
Okay, so we won that finally. Might go to road the show here. All right, so won that map. Let's see what we got. Cool. I need the right fielder. All right. Cool, cool. Let's go to Road to the Show. Third base. We're at 64 overall at third. We're slowly getting there. We need to start hitting better too, but I think today, hopefully today I'll hit better. Hopefully a lot of the stuff we just did will translate. Translate. Oh, man. Good stuff.
The game's future stars are on display. Now into the box, Caleb Booker looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First pitch coming, here it is. This is skied out toward right.
Ooh.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now it'll be Caleb Booker comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And now Caleb Booker. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So now here is Mauricio Blanco. He bounced out last time up.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 90.
Throw it first, and he can't come up with it.
First baseman not helping us out here.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Sammy Ciani. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up. And
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Up next, Sean Rodriguez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 2-1. is going to be a drag bunt. He gets it down. And a close play at the bag, but a good switch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. David Bednar comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Digging in will be Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And there's one down now.
In fact, there was no panic at second
My
base
stats
right
are getting better. I'm just not getting hits right now.
Just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't.
Dang. It's like power plus, contact plus, but just not getting the hits.
When you had times when you were going great on the mound but not at the plate, did it ever start to get in your mind when you were on the mound? Did the struggles bleed over at all?
You know, you try not to let it bleed over, and that's the struggle, because you care so much and you want to contribute, you want to do well, but ultimately you got to keep them separated. Offense is offense.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
They didn't let me do that week's like practice thing. Okay. Interesting.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base
Here we
hit.
go.
And he is in there.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're missing middle hard at the plate early in the game?
It does, D-Roll, and this is the kind of guy that he can't get away with those kind of mistakes. He needs to work the corners up, down, in and out. And like that one right there, he has to stay out of the middle of the zone.
So now here is William Whitlock looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Runner back safely. Runner goes for second. Softly hit to short. He's got it. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
The right fielder.
Next to hit is Sully Matias. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Digging in next, Anderson Miller trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Hit on the ground to third. Cuthbert fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So next to bat will be Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot. Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Runners are at first and third, one away. Way outside, 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there.
Stepping up is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Gutierrez on second. Melendez at first, 2 out in the inning. And he takes off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Here's the 0-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Striding forward now is the DH. Caleb Booker flew out last time up. And a feeble swing.
Why? Why are we trying?
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Got him to go
Why?
after that one.
Why are we going after things?
0-2.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and
Dang.
that will do it.
Okay.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
Well, we won and we got a hit, but not very good. We need to recover. We're going to try to get better at plate discipline. We're going to take some pitches. Try not to swing at junk.
Well, it hasn't been all roses for him lately. He's been scuffling a little bit, and sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel can seem pretty darn dim. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jim, there are so many players who struggle at times on their way to the majors. How do they move past it to success?
You just have to be mentally tough.
All right.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Yeah, here we go.
Caleb Booker, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Frank Ramirez is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Behind 0-2 now. Lifted in the air out to right. Matias is there.
Nice.
Here now is Chesler Cuthbert. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. Here's Mike Ford, and he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And that one yanked just foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. That brings up Alex Kirilloff. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. 0-1 the count. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Jimmy Kerrigan is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Booker will put this one away, and the side is retired.
Might as well get my fielding stats up.
So stepping in is Ryan Jeffers, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the knuckle curve that time.
Woo!
Swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking in his zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first.
What?
He can't come up with it. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, Royce Lewis. No balls and 1 strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Rooker stands at first with 1 out. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Booker with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Frank Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Liner towards second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. In now, Nick Gordon. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
Woo!
And now here is Chesler Cuthbert. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Whitlock is right there, one down. Now one down with the bases empty, and here is the outfielder Mike Ford. Ball one. One out, nobody on. Fouled away. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. And now in the box, Jimmy Kerrigan. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get
And
two
nothing.
of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by
What?
the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
2-0 pitch on the way. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Next, here is Ryan Jeffers. Struck out in his first at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So here is Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into right field. That's a base hit. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Royce Lewis is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, and it's even at 1. 1-1. Here it is. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Rooker is off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Whew.
So now to the plate, Frank Ramirez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
A ball and 2 strikes now. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Whew.
Next, it'll be Nick Gordon. No hits to this point. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he misses with it. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Cal. Put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here we go.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2. And the pitch. Popped up. Flowers has a play. 2 gone.
Nice.
So the next to bat will be Chesler Cuthbert. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball in there for a called strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, here is Mike Ford, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, what's up?
Probably
Hey, buddy.
a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
How's your
Hit
night?
in the air to center. Center fielder giving chase.
Ooh.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Alex Kirilloff. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. Striding in is Jimmy Kerrigan. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Oh, nice, nice.
Here's the pitch. Fouled off.
I heard his windup
So far,
takes
this
forever.
has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ryan Jeffers is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on.
It's slow. Right? We're still waiting for it. Games take longer.
Now at the plate is Brent Rooker. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't get
throw to first.
He dropped it.
Can't come up with it.
This first baseman. You're in AAA. Catch the ball.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Royce Lewis. 1-0 the count. He's set. Now the pitch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have either of those yet. It started some of the process.
Swing and he pops it foul behind the plate. Flowers is there, and that's the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Frank Ramirez. He bounced out last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oh!
There.
The fielders are
Next up is Nick Gordon.
dropping the ball here.
Use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ball 1. Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's wide. 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
The 3-0 pitch.
That's a real nice location with that fastball. Up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because the hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
What are you throwing there for?
And the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. Richard Lovelady comes on from the pen, hoping to
8 solid innings.
And if you're looking for with this game,
8 shutout innings.
That's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
Whew. Super easy to get either one. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've won in Diamond Dynasty yet.
Omaha.
Uh-huh. Super easy, huh? Did he just like Peyton Manning us? Omaha. 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 Pre-game shake. Okay. DH. Oh, we're slumping at batting. Pitching is doing really well, so at some point I might just concentrate on batting. Kind of like the difference a little bit.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present.
And it's raining.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Caleb Booker trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Skied into straightaway right. Kirilov is back in plenty of time to put this away, however. And
I'm hitting the ball. It's just not getting hits.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last debut. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now he starts to chase a pitch, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. In the dirt. Throw over to third here. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. Paris at third. Rodriguez stands at second. No outs. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
All even now, 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in.
That could have been. It could have been a walk though.
Next up, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result that's his last at-bat. The double play is in order.
My stats are going up, but my batting average is not.
They could certainly roll too.
To first, a double play. Now at the plate, Caleb Booker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 1-1.
Hey. Easy.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-2 tonight's final. St. Paul took the lead in the second.
Okay. What happened to us, like, just crushing it earlier? Gotta watch it in.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of obstacles they have to deal with, and not all of them are on the field. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me today, and Jim, a lot of those challenges are the mental ones.
No, definitely. I mean, look, I mean, the minor.
Okay. Let's get our batting average back up here. Let's get some solid hits.
The game's future stars are on. Now to bat, Caleb Booker comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
First pitch of the AB on its way. A bouncer up the middle.
Nice!
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Pitch inside, the throw.
Oh.
Time as he just gets the tag down.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive.
That'll bring in Williams Astudillo. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. This one's down to third. And there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he's back standing. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Olivares leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And there's ball 1. Pitch out, nothing doing. Oh, and here's a
Get out!
Right down the
Get out!
Plate that swung on and hit out to deep
Gone!
field, and this one's not
Oh, yeah.
This is a long home run.
Woo-hoo. A hit and a homer. There we go.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number
Yes,
3
sir.
Here in the early going.
Salutes for everyone.
Ball game.
Yeah.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor.
Yes,
we
sir.
could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, Royce Lewis.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping in once again is Nick Gordon. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Caleb Booker will stand in again.
Got that 2-run homer.
Back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
Boom. No doubt.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Wait for yours.
Slow roller left side. Cuthbert gloves it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. And stepping in, Caleb Booker. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Line towards
there it is.
Field. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
That's right.
Hey,
there we go.
Seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
So next to hit is MJ Melendez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad.
3 for 4. 2 singles and a home run. 2-run homer. There we go. That's how you get off a slump. Let's keep it rolling. What do you think, Pat McAfee? What do you think?
Of course, big-time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
Yep. They do. They know that.
I put on the Caleb tape. I couldn't turn it off.
I didn't run in fast forward or slow-mo.
No.
Just let it play in real time. This is awesome.
Yep. Pat McAfee knows. He knows Caleb Booker is just awesome to watch. He knows.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today, the finale
Did we go
of this
offline
three-game weekend
before?
series
I guess we did. I guess we did go offline.
And the St. Paul Saints.
I didn't even know.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Joan Duran gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4.
Now to the plate, Caleb Booker comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. And now the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ooh.
Strike
Okay,
two.
okay.
1 out, nobody on. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4. So
Ball
it's a
4.
walk here in the top of the first. So now into the box is William Whitlock. The 1-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Outside, 3-0 now. And that misses. Ball
Wow,
4.
ball
So
4.
First and second now with only 1 away.
2 walks. Struggling.
Next, the cleanup hitter, Sully Matias. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work.
I tried to jump the pitch.
Box, Caleb Booker worked a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Caleb Booker as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch of the AB now.
Why am I swinging? Don't swing.
Late on the fastball for strike 1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully.
Oh, that was a good slider.
Now it's 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right now.
Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Chopper foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. A single run good enough to do it today.
Dang it. Took the walk nice, but then 2 Ks. Ah. Oh, wow. That's crazy, man. Well, get well soon, man. Adding to plate discipline. Vision. Ooh, here we go. I can add a new pitch. Oh, learn a new pitch. I want to add a slider. Yeah. Add a slider means I get a 4th pitch. Your head and body are killing you, but you're home now. Took some leave. Didn't think you were going to be able to drive home. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been in those situations where you haven't felt good. I wasn't sure if you'd make it home. I've added a slider. And we're about to test it. I was wondering when I could add a pitch. And there we are. Question answered. Was feeling great before work. I think working and moving around a lot triggered some. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, because you. So today I haven't done that great on any mode. Had one game of 3 for 4 and but it's been fun. Like I'm still having fun, even though I'm not playing the greatest today. My pitching's solid though. And I just got to add a pitch, so I'm no longer a 3-pitch Mitch.
And now in the box, Scott Heineman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider.
Oh yeah. Trying out that new slider.
As they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game, fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Nice.
Next
yeah, it's lots of fun, man. I saw that they got a center. I didn't see what they did in the 3rd round. Because I was streaming. I thought the corner in the 1st round made a lot of sense. Because we lost to Tampa because of bad corner play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base.
Did they? I thought they did. I was trying to remember. Yes, they did. I remember now. The guy was A. Rogers. And I made the joke that there's at least one A. Rogers going to be playing for the Packers.
When you get that first guy out, traffic on the bases, now you have to pitch out of the stretch. It's never easy for the pitcher.
Right?
A pause and the 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Woo.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Reese Hines comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. And the relay won't nearly
I'm too slow.
Time as he's there easily.
Right? Yeah, Aaron Rodgers has shown that he's extremely selfish and petty. Ooh, that's going to hit the wall.
And that's off the left field wall.
The first time I've given up an earned run in like 4 games.
Is in to score all the way from first.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a run right back after you've given one up to the guys in the other dugout.
Okay,
so
we gotta
squares this thing up really well to drive in a run and ties us up at 1.
Peyton Henry is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. On the ground to third. He's right there. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it.
What? Catch the ball. This first baseman.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Leonardo Rivas. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Slow little grounder left side. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate, and with that, the inning is over.
First time you see me pitch? Yeah.
On 2 base hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men.
I don't know if that's an earned run, though, because he got on by air. I don't know. I forgot.
Scott Heineman. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a
Nice.
strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Michael Ciani is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Here it comes, 0-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Goes the other way as this is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline.
No, well,
right there.
Rogers says he doesn't want to play for the Packers anymore, according to reports, and I don't know how that he refuses to play with them.
Marmolejo will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes.
Oh.
The pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0. On a rope to the
Nice.
second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
So, the Packers said that they've already offered him 3 extensions.
A base hit in his first trip. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Over to first. And
They hung up on the Broncos when the Broncos wanted to trade.
Set to go is the second baseman.
Sounds like it might even be possibly a misunderstanding because the Broncos sent to one of their reporters that that the Rodgers trade was a done deal, which was actually a lie. And Rodgers called the reporter from ESPN directly to ask if it was true, and then that started this whole thing. So, sounds like another football team successfully drove a wedge between Rodgers and the Packers. So,
Reese Hines, he's 0 for 1 thus far, and looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
yeah, the Packers actually hung up the phone on Denver.
Quite catch the zone there.
They didn't like when they found out what they were trying to do.
Is our score here in inning number 4. And a check swing here as he couldn't help.
It wasn't even close to a done deal.
Hit to first, fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
I think so too, and I think this football team is built to help quarterbacks. Like with Aaron Jones, Devontae Adams, MVS.
Is offered at and missed for the first strike.
And if some of these other kind of younger guys really kick it into high gear here,
Hit in the air down the right field line.
the slider's not breaking.
Giving chase. He tracks it down, and
That's what they would, yeah, that's what they would want to if they're going to trade him. But the Packers have already said they will not trade him. Rodgers has said that he'll retire then, according to reports. And the Packers, I think, are going to give him the Barry Sanders treatment. And to be honest, I'd give him the Barry Sanders treatment too. We'll then retire. We'll go with, we'll take our chances then.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides.
I think if they want to play hardball, you play hardball. If you want to be a cancer, then kill your own career.
Has a lot of success from either side of the box.
First pitch coming, here it is. Scott Heineman.
Okay, hold on. I got to pay attention here.
Time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Swing and a line drive to left. Miller is there to put it away.
I think he already is kind of pulling a little more dramatic Favre. Favre didn't want to practice and felt like he was owed by the franchise. Rodgers feels like he's owed by the franchise to be able to be the GM, which he's not. And then apparently now he's petty because he's embarrassed the franchise like they embarrassed him. So, you know.
But it misses 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Digging in will be Tim Marmolejo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch.
What?
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And a good
there we go.
Slider as he swings through.
Here's my strikeout pitch.
Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Come on, guys. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now here is Tyler Callahan. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous.
Oh, he went around.
Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Reese Hines. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Yeah, basically. The funny thing is that the LaFleur hiring was one of the best things that ever happened to his career. And Rodgers, before LaFleur's hiring, was talking to the media about retiring. Which is why the Packers...
So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Which is why the Packers even got Jordan Love.
This one's fouled off to the right. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Errol Robinson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Saved his career. Look how bad his stats were declining. Yep. I know.
Next to hit is
and the Packers were able to keep most of that core offense. Like, as much as people complain about the receivers on the Packers, I thought they played pretty well. Not always spectacular, but you could do a lot worse. I mean, Devontae Adams.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Dude, I like having the slider.
Without a whimper here. Stepping up is Leonardo Rivas. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fastball just missed above the zone. The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Line drive to center field. Whitlock
got it
there, and he has it for the first out.
Not to mention getting hurt like crazy because he didn't have a run game, right? Team and core had their moments. They need. See, I don't think so. I think MVS ended the season catching everything.
Just unlucky that time.
That brings up
And Devontae Adams was the one that in the Tampa game struggled to catch anything. He dropped a touchdown and he dropped a couple big other plays. And I think you're right that they need a tight end. They need a pass-catching tight end.
Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
10-1.
One earned run, yep. I gave up one earned run, 6 strikeouts, 5 hits. Yeah, I think they need a great. Well, they have Tanyan. What they need though is so you have Robert Tanyan, Devontae Adams, yeah. But see, the scheme is always focused on him. He just straight up dropped passes in the Buccaneers game. If he catches those passes, so there's 3 things that happened in the Tampa game that normally don't happen in the same game. Aaron Jones had fumbleitis. Devontae Adams dropped red zone passes, and Kevin King got burned deep on an obvious cover over the top play. They actually picked off Brady 3 times and shut him down in the second half, but it didn't matter. The damage was done. But I don't know. I don't buy the sports bros narrative. They need to upgrade the backup, Mercedes Lewis. He is past his prime, but I hear that he's a great locker room influence and great with the young guys. So and a solid blocker. So I think that's why they're keeping him. They had the lowest turnovers all year in the last game. They became the 49ers, right? Right. Yeah, it was weird. And then the miscommunication between LaFleur and Rodgers on what they're going to do at the end of the game was a big one too. And you know,
up next, Caleb Booker. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Digging in next, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Fielded clean.
Wow.
To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play.
Getting solid contact, just hitting straight to the defensive players right now.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left to base hit. Long throw to the plate, and he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. A great throw from the out.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy.
1 for 4. Yeah, I don't know. I think, in a sense, I get when other fans say that Packer fans are spoiled, because we're also talking about getting super depth in areas that other people like don't even have depth in. You know, like I don't know. Like, it is LaFleur's only second year. Yeah, I know. He got gunned down from the outfield.
He's knocking on the door of the big leagues, and he's doing it as a 2-way player. Jenny Finch is with me. Jenny, based on his development so far, what can we expect of him as a 2-way player in the show?
it's going to be a struggle. He has a lot to prove. All eyes are going to be on him, but he's
Third
been able
base. I'm gonna go to the
have
bathroom
success
quick.
at every single level, and he's proving all those naysayers wrong. It's going to be exciting to watch it pan out.
Jenny, there's going to be a lot of attention focused on him if and when he gets the call. What advice would you give him to deal with that attention?
I would just say, you know, it's one day at a time, one pitch at a time. Be who you are, and take it one step at a time. And don't get all involved in the hype. Don't try to be somebody you're not. Just keep playing and being the same player that you've been to get to this point.
Oh, did they? I didn't even see who else they drafted. I mean, if Rodgers is saying he's leaving, you might as well draft the backup. I think it's his own fault. At the end of the day, you got to stop talking like you're going to leave. Packers traded up to get Amari Rodgers. Okay. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Yeah, they got a cornerback. Yeah. Yeah, A. Rodgers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was the joke I said earlier. Yeah, so they got a corner, a center, and a receiver. And they traded up to get the receiver. They got a 4th, 2 5th, 2 6th, and a 7th. Right, exactly. That's the way it happened. I mean, I don't know how else you look at it. And Green Bay is one of those places, because they don't have like a traditional owner. It's one of those places where they just tell you, well, then walk, dude. See you in your retirement. Yep. So if that guy is an amazing playmaker, and then if you can get Lazard and MVS to step up, I think you're set.
On display as minor league baseball comes your
Because Aaron Jones is back. They still have the other guy.
Next, it'll be Michael Ciani. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down.
What?
And
Why couldn't you pick that up?
He reaches first base safely.
Pick it up.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Caleb Booker trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. 0-1 the count.
Right.
A ball and a strike. Swing and he pops him up. Votto in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Now a swing and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So stepping in is Caleb Booker. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch. This one's flared down the right field line.
Got it.
Well, third, but too late, and he's safe at 3rd.
Boy, D-roll, that ball.
Not the prettiest hit, but it's a hit.
They're struggling like this guy is. Any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
And now here is MJ Melendez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from 3rd. Next, here is John Rodriguez. He bounced out last time up. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runners off for 2nd. Grounded to 3rd. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in on 2 outs. So it's
well, that one I wouldn't call solid, but it counts.
So next to bat will be Caleb Booker, singled in his last at bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Again, another foul ball.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Popped him up. Votto moving to his left.
Knock is a knock, right?
Tires the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning.
Oh, that's game. 1 for 3. At least I didn't strike out.
An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
One of these times I'll just say it's not good just to see what happens. Okay, so I'm DHing. This is my power hitting loadout.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the So here is Caleb Booker. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Here's the first pitch. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the
I keep improving my stats, but I don't get hits.
So now to the plate, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at bat. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about...
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Well, he's really been good all game long until that one. He was definitely not trying to hit a guy when he's got 2 strikes on him. It just appeared that it got away from him.
So the next to bat will be Kelvin Gutierrez. He doubled his last time up. And the runner back.
Wow.
Booker leads off
right?
First with 1 away. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Now a throw over. And he'll dive back.
Charge the mound. I know. It should be the button. Or like a meter.
The 1-2. He's running. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him 2 down.
Second.
Next it'll be
We're bros.
Pena, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So it's
ball
first
4.
and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate here is Kyron Parrish.
3-2.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he takes ball 4. So a good job on the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top.
Bases loaded.
Striding in is Bobby Witt Jr. trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Hey, Matt, interesting story on Bobby Witt Jr. I had a chance to come up in the minor leagues when his dad was with the Texas Rangers. I was a hard thrower, Matt. Bobby.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
We got no runs on that. Dang it.
Striding forward now is the DH. Caleb Booker, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's cut on.
Oh.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and look out.
He hit me again.
In and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Man, when you're
no, he's only hit 1 man twice.
Give the home crowd a reason to
what the heck?
Well, when you hit the lead,
what is this guy doing?
That's exactly what you do.
Every single time you steal, they swing, right? Oh, man.
Now to the plate, here is Kelvin Gutierrez.
Charge. I'm telling you.
Thus far. Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back.
There should be a bark. Yeah, eject him. Exactly. There should be a bark at the pitcher.
And
He's targeting the best hitter. It's obvious. My stats aren't too bad, I guess. It's just I'm not getting hits right now.
Little chopper back to the mound.
Ooh, threw him off the bag.
Throw, and he's
wow.
pulled out on a close play at first.
Here's
all right.
We don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
And they run one in on him here as this is on the ground to second base. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side.
Hey, man, as long as the stats keep going up, I'm okay.
Played is Caleb Booker, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out.
Nice.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that.
A double?
He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Next up is Kelvin Gutierrez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Booker at second with 2 down. Line hard deep into left. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here.
Yeah, he did.
This ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Louisville led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
1 for 2. I got hit by a pitch twice. Just kept beaming me. It's like the 4th or 5th hit by a pitch by the computer on me. Like, come on, man. Stop hitting me. Come on, man. Like I'm... Oh, I'm pitching. Hey, I'm bros with some of these guys. MJ is so dumb at first. Can we get somebody other than MJ at first? Epic. So, what does Pat McAfee think about me, huh?
When I put on the boxing gloves, Caleb's going to put the boxing gloves on right next to me. And that's the type of guy we wanted.
Yep.
Of course, big-time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Yep.
It's baseball. It's
Pat McAfee's a big fan of mine.
Caleb Booker gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Fellas, you take a look.
Oh, what are we doing?
Here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
High in the air down the right field line.
Slider, nice.
Is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in next, Robert Byrne is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Oh, what a call.
Called for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Checked his swing there.
Come on, that's a strike.
No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1.
What?
The 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Miller is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Next up, Tim Marmolejo hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
What a well-executed fastball.
We'll have to press pause as
That's right.
3 to retire the side.
Challenge completed.
Fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Challenge completed.
Now at the plate, Darryl Cooley. First offering on its way. All that time that misses out of the zone. Line towards center field and a base hit. So
too many off speed. I gotta start getting that feeling when my catcher is giving too many off speed signals.
At the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah, I gotta keep the fastball moving here.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Tyler Callahan stands in as he looks at a called strike. And that misses.
What?
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners.
He still got the double play.
Next to stand in is Reese Hines. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. From the stretch.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
A ball and a strike now. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's a ball hit softly.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
1-2.
So it's 1 run on 3 hits.
Gotta do it myself.
And Michael Ciani, he's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Now the fastball is right.
Here we go.
As he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Scott Heineman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Here's the 0-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Now to bat, Robert Byrne. He flew out in his last AB. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Throw to first beats him
Here
easily,
we go.
and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Stepping in once again is Tim Marmolejo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball. That's the first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Grounder down the line at third. He's got it in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out.
Error 3 again.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Dwight Smith Jr. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home.
1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, that's out.
Popped up. Gutierrez has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Trying to like get my third baseman stats up.
Tyler Callahan flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Witt is there, and
There we
the
go.
side is retired. So no runs on no hits. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, Rhys Hines. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball well outside. 2-0 pitch on the way. Here's another shot down the line in right. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Finally,
All right,
a little
let's not-
something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single.
Let's not let's not overuse my slider.
Struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second.
I don't have
base.
it developed
A
yet.
shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at bat at a time.
So now into the box is Michael Ciani, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. And he gets ahead 0-1. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And they take the
Gave up
lead.
a
It's
2-run
gone.
homer. 2-run home
Once in a
run.
while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Now the pitch. And it's 1-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled off. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the
Okay,
inning.
3-2.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding forward the designated hitter, Tim Marmolejo. Here it comes.
what's up, Raiders? Hello, Slack Shack. Good to see ya.
0-1, here it comes.
Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there.
So tonight. Better at pitching than fielding, but otherwise I'm doing fine. How was your stream tonight, Slack?
That was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Again, another foul ball. Now a breaking ball gets low.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball.
Wow.
Starts in the zone and
It was
breaks
good.
it
Off
out.
to bed.
Just a great take by the
I was
batter.
off. Oh, you're off bed tonight? I gotcha.
Ready with another 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this
Last night you couldn't lose. Tonight was the opposite. I've kind of had the same thing as well.
Hit sharply on the ground to the
Oh!
left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, after starting a game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Oh, they replaced me in the 6th. Started 3-0 and then went 0 for 4. In Battle Royale. That's what it is. Yeah, I haven't played that mode yet.
Came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to
I'm more of a Road to the Show guy, but I've been playing Diamond Dynasty to get like the different stubs, and because it seems to keep things varied. I like it. Everything's kind of connected. I last played the show when it was 15, so about 6 years ago. Ooh. Bling, huh? I remember not liking the things that happened in 16. Yeah, I remember not liking the things that they were doing in 16 because they were making it more like what Madden is. Seemed like it was going to be more rock, paper, scissors type sports game. And so then I ended up selling my PS4. And now that it came back to Xbox, I checked it out, and I seem to really like the direction they've gone with it. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm more of a football guy, but the baseball game is really fun. What? Ladder training, agility, what? With the batting cage. Bunting, contact, plate vision. A9. Change up control. Add a cutter, add a curve. Add a splitter, home ball. I probably need a cut fastball, but I'm not going to add anything yet. I got to get my stuff I have better. Okay, so contact, plate vision. Yeah, we'll go batting practice. I need better batting. Playing third base. And through the power of friendship, +5 fielding, +6 arm accuracy. Yep.
Of course, big time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
Yep. Thank you, Pat. Good guy. Oh. Let's see what we can do here.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present.
After pitching that game,
JC Cloney, the southpaw out of
let's see if we can't have some good at-bats here. We've been struggling.
Into the box, Caleb Booker. First offering on its way. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line.
Nice!
Bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and
Double.
third to start the inning.
Woo!
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
All right.
So runners in scoring position, and here is William Whitlock looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And that misses for ball 4.
Just loaded the bases with no outs.
So next to hit is Sully Matias, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. The batter will be Edward Olivares, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Guys at the corners.
Next to dig in, Anderson Miller, and their runners at the corners now. To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman.
Here we go.
Caleb Booker.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is key.
Ah!
I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead.
As soon as I saw it drop after I swung.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Way
Yeah,
inside
that
with
was
that
bad.
pretty easy take there. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been one of the hotter bats in the game.
And that's the first out. Ready now is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner.
There we go.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Next to hit, William Whitlock comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The 1-2. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Going back is the left fielder. Gone.
Home run.
Dogs gotta eat.
2-run homer. Okay.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Just into the apartments.
And now in the box, Caleb Booker. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Soft liner towards short.
Nice. Got it.
And that's through into center field. Base hit.
That's an RBI.
Home with it. And he's going to score with ease.
Woo!
As the throw will be too late.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Number 10.
Ready to take his hacks again, William Whitlock. Blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Popped up. Craig waits on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. But 6 runs here in the inning have taken a close game and broken it.
Nice. Double and 2 singles.
Caleb Booker. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch of the AB now.
Oh, that looked good.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss.
Got
him
me.
Reaching. Up with it, Kelly. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
That was terrible.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big
3 for 5.
down the stretch.
Double and an RBI. All right. 3 for 5. You know. We're coming back. We just got to get more consistent now. I do come out to the clubhouse because there seems to be a bug where if you like go to the next appearance, your loadout doesn't always load.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of challenges they have to deal with, and not all of them.
Especially as a two-way player.
I've got Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline with me today, and Jonathan, a lot of the toughest obstacles are the mental ones.
Without question, there's so much that goes into being a minor leaguer.
A player receives input from a coach.
We're like a potential son. If we could cap it, it's going to be dangerous out there. All right. Wants me to get more strikeouts. Playing third base. MJ's still at first. MJ's been dropping pitches, or not pitches, throwouts to him. Come on, MJ. Pull it together, MJ.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the.
Okay, we're down 1-0.
Now it'll be Caleb Booker. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Caleb Booker, and they could use a spark from him here. Fastball catches the black there.
I was kind of taken all the way.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And he fouls this one off.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking.
Okay, have a good night, man. Yeah, you too. Everybody check out Slack Shack.
He's going to have a pretty good night.
To 1-2 now.
I appreciate the raid. Thank you.
The pitch. Ball 2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Too high. Ball 3.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take.
Blanco has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. At the plate now is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That was
Good
a great
slider.
hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the
Wow,
strike
so
3.
terrible.
Murphy
What am I
corrals
doing?
it, and the throw to first ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. And now Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Comes set with the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here we go. Hey, let her rip here.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Ooh, get it, go, gone. Yes.
Gotta eat.
Woo. Yes, sir.
A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now down to an 8-run.
There we go. Salutes all around.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big rally.
1 for 4, home run, RBI. Nice. Struggled there for a little bit. Time is it? DHing. We'll go to that one. Oh, friends to the max with Tanya and Olivares. Max. Friends to the max.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety.
Okay.
Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He went deep in the contest last night. First offering.
I wanted that one.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on.
Next to hit is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back in. Here's the first pitch. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Dave Lawrence. It's strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. So now here is Caleb Booker. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
The 1-0.
Woo!
On a
what?
To the second baseman. Throwing behind the runner. Not in time.
Oh, how?
Up next, Caleb Booker. First pitch on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Oh, yeah, they're starting to throw low to me all the time. I got to be ready for that.
But even more so when it's in front of the home
Go for 4. They used to throw high to me a lot. Now they're throwing low. And that's why I'm grounding out, I think, and lining out everybody. Yeah, plate discipline. Trash. I think I pitch next here. The two-way player. Yep.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this. Now to the plate, here is Ji-Hwan Bae. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the
that's a hit.
fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Left it over the middle of the plate.
Team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Sammy Ciani stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys,
well,
what happened yesterday was a heartbreaker, without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Swing
that's it.
Nice. Patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Okay. Not that bad now.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 49. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Taken, but called a strike. Bae at second, Ciani at first, 1 gone. To second for 1.
Oh!
First, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first off the bag.
Come on, man.
Stepping up is Blake Sable. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Out in front of it, strike 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fouled away. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 0-2. Here it is.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder.
Got it.
He's got it. A
Woo!
great running play, and that'll retire.
Got
the
out of
side.
that.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Will Craig as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Will Craig becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Cole Tucker comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. And the pitch. To 2-2 now. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a
Nice.
good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Digging in next, Chris Sharp. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Nice.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Leading off the inning, it'll be Christian Kelly, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Matias is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jiwan Bay, he singled first time up. Softly hit down the line. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
That's got to be frustrating right there. You execute a pitch, a nice, good pitch right there. Batter's able to get a little lucky, stayed through it, caught it off the end of the bat. Not his best swing, but he's able to find a hole in the outfield.
And he misses low with it. 2-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Matias is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Thank you.
Next, it'll be Stephen Alames. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Woo!
1 hit, 1 left. So stepping in is number 49. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And now here is Blake Sable. He flew out in his last AB. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Ball even at 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Here we go.
2 back-to-back.
Miller is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. That gets down.
Good
He's
block.
got himself a base hit.
Good block.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Here's the 1-1. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Chris Sharp. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes. 1-1, a fastball high. 2-1 now. 3-1 now.
Wow.
That misses down and in.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that misses ball 4 now.
Man, this one only my second walk in AAA.
Underway. Next, here is Christian Kelly. Flew out last time up.
What?
And a ball 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, and ouch. That one drilled.
No, grab it.
Unable to recover. He's safe at first.
Wow.
And now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. So now to the plate, Ji-Hwan Bae. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
What is happening?
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Lifted down the line in left. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Soft liner to the left.
Nice.
Side, but gloved by the
Good
third
job,
baseman
dude.
for the out. Next will be the designated hitter, Sammy Siani. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
Looking at
Dang
the
it.
pitch again, you can see he just flat
Yep.
out missed his location.
Ah, I struggled that one. It happens. Three runs in the 5th. Was struggling then that 5th inning. What I might do is I might just go, I might decide to just be a third baseman or DH. I think I'm getting to that point. I think it's time to specialize. Especially after that kind of sequence. By the way, guys, check out. You guys can check out my social media and Discord if you'd like. Coming up on chat or on screen if you're on YouTube. Really nice to have you.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between
All right.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up.
Let's get this average up.
Now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Number 49 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So here is Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Lifted in the air to center. Jones will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So now to the plate, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short, reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits. So next to bat will be Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, that curveball was really a hanger, and that's not a good sign. He's got to get back on track. He needs that release point to get out front and get the ball down in the zone.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Craig is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. popped him up.
Oh.
Right fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. And there will be no advance here. It's a wasted opportunity.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the
Dang.
game.
0 for 5. Not good, not good. Gonna need a lot more of that marinating, as they say. Oh! Let's see. I think I'm going to concentrate totally on contact when I'm doing those training things now. We're going to try to get it so that we can maximize contact. Yep. All right, this one I'm a third baseman. I'll start that when I come back in a second. I'm going to get up, take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Go.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you. Booker. Now at the plate, here is Caleb Booker. First offering. A little dirty there. No balls and a strike.
Stared at
Here's
it.
our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice
Slider got me
roll
twice.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Two down, no one on base, and that brings in Tyler Nevin. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. To third, fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run. Now at the plate is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Lifted into center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Striding in is Nolan Jones. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. First offering.
Woo.
7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Cumberland has it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Next up, Connor Maribel, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Swing and a liner. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Next up is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Maciel, base runner at first with 1 out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Benson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was.
All right, I think I'm going to simulate some time. Let's see. Simulate to the next training. If that helps. I was 2 for 4 and a strikeout. All right. All right. Oh for 4 that time.
Well, I'm getting increasingly impatient about this player's status. He hasn't been called up yet. I think he's ready. I can't wait to see what he does when he gets there. Let's talk about what he has to look forward to. Sean Casey's with me. Case,
Who I
walk us
lost.
through what it was like for you that first game in the major leagues. What was it like for you?
Oh my gosh, I still remember my first at bat. It was in Chicago. I remember they said you're going to pinch hit for Dave Justice, so I go in and pinch hit, and I look up and there's the 40,000 people in the stands. You know, all of a sudden the anxiety was at a different level. And I think the third deck, that third level, you don't have that. You don't have that in the minor leagues where you're like, wow, there's an upper deck here. It's crazy. And I think visually it's overwhelming. I know for me it was.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Okay.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety. And stepping in, Caleb Booker. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now at the plate, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And a dive, but he's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And a fastball.
Dang it.
And missed as he just reared back there.
That was a good job.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by.
I gotta stop sitting on stuff. Let's go.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
1-1 the count.
I don't know if I'm getting tired or what.
With nobody out. Now a swing and a miss.
Wow.
1-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Now another 1-2. Hit hard to third.
Nice.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Anderson Miller as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Oh, what a play! The throw. One there. But they will not get two. He's safe at first in the go-ahead. Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Now the pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And this won't help either in a tie ball game.
Okay.
Here now is our final line.
Hmm. DHing? Okay, let's get this. I think I'm thinking too much. I just need to react. Just react.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this present.
Booker.
So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First offering. No score here as we play inning number 2. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Oh!
And he'll reach first safely. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Now to bat, Anderson Miller. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back safely. Another throw over. And he'll get back in safely. And again a throw. Runner back safely.
Okay.
Once more a throw over. And the runner back.
Excuse me?
And again a throw over. And he has to dive.
This guy bored of this yet?
Easily. First pitch of the AB now. Pitch inside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Really forcing the issue with that steal of second. They already had the guy on third, so now 2 runners in scoring position, and there aren't any force outs other than at first. Pretty good chance to drive in a pair right now.
Now to the plate, Anderson Miller, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Loaded the bases.
With it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. So now into the box is MJ Melendez. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So next to hit is John.
Come on.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded.
Wow.
Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it.
Into the box, Caleb Booker. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. And not the greatest.
Why am I swinging at everything?
Bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevator.
Oh!
He is out.
Oh! Almost got through the hole right there. Could have been a seeing eye single.
Ready now is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 2-1.
Woo!
Swing and a miss as
got me
with 2 strikes, and that was the side.
From the top of the 9th.
Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
Let's just
let the ball get a
chill.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Chill.
Why?
Why are we swinging out of the zone?
Man, that pitch
Man
had
is
the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Up with it, Campillo. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Ah! That's so frustrating.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful.
That is so frustrating. Oh! Such a mind game. 3 strikeouts. We were doing so well earlier.
Well, you can bet he'd like to make a little more contact going forward. It's been a lot of strikeouts recently for him. He needs to rediscover his stroke at the plate. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, how does a guy bounce back when he's fanning at this rate?
Well, you know, when I'm watching this guy swing, he looks a little lost. And I think the biggest thing about when you're striking out a lot, it's more of a mental thing, right? And so what happens is anxiety comes in because you're striking out. You're like, okay, I'm going to try harder. And when you try harder in baseball, you go backwards. And what happens is when you try harder and you get that anxiety, it turns your vision off. It's crazy. It turns your vision off. When you get relaxed and slow down, it turns your vision on, right?
Yeah, I gotta relax. Trying to concentrate on hitting. That's why I'm simming my pitching stuff.
The game's future stars are next to dig in, Caleb Booker, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase.
Oh.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And now in the box, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Oliveras aboard here at first with nobody out. 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
And he'll dive back in. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Now the 2-0. Fouled away.
I had it, but I went down too far.
2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. Got him.
Dang.
That was a good job tying him up inside.
Woo.
Now into the box, Caleb Booker, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. At the plate now is Caleb Booker. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings.
Wow.
They have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it. Always nice to get the first game of a series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Storm Chasers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Randy Martinez notches his 3rd win of the year.
Dang it. Gotta get better at this.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. And now, Caleb Booker took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Ready on 1 and 2. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Kelly. And that ends the inning.
Played an inning. I think I'm pressing too much now.
Digging in will be Ted Dorsey. He flew out in his last AB. On the ground to third. Scooped up. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no error. Next to hit is Caleb Booker. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Out in front of it, strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 0-2 delivery.
Nope, that's a ball. Count 1 and 2.
High in the air down the right field line. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Up next, Caleb Booker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Got contact on it.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ji-Hwan Bae. Hit down the third baseline. To second for one, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Now it'll be Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right
Dang
here.
it.
The double play is in
Okay.
order. Anything on the ground, the way this
Sinker,
defense
cutter,
is,
change.
they could certainly roll too.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Before the 0-2, a look to first, and the runner will get back standing. Oh, and 2, here it comes.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set.
Yeah, I think I need to stop. I'm getting worse and worse. Oh, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. It's been really fun. Remember to like, subscribe, do all the stuff, follow, all the different things. Thank you again to the Slack Shack for the raid. I appreciate it. Really fun day. I mean, MLB The Show is really fun. Just gotta kind of get to the next level here and start mastering the batting a little better. I do play on All-Star, but so trying to hit that next level here. So let me simulate the next game. Well, let me do the practice. Yeah. If we just keep loading contact, I think that's what's going to help us. Just get better and better at contact. So one for 4, better than what we were doing. And then I pitch next game, so I'm gonna I'm going to play that one next time. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. I'll probably be back. I'll be back later today with some more MLB The Show. So, have a good day, good Saturday. I'll see you later. Bye.